Ram Ranch, it rocks. Ram Ranch, it rocks.
Hello everyone. It is Fallout Wednesday again. I am here. Hi Oxen. I was glad I was able to catch your stream today, and thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Hi Elrond. Thank you for downloading RAM, I think twice so far. And for logging in 23 times. Hey Torvald, it's been a while since I've seen you. Thanks for logging in.
I am Ranch. It rocks.
Hey, a 3rd time. But yeah, I am ready to play. Well, now I'm ready to play New Vegas as soon as it gets to the thing. Yeah. Hold on one sec because my tab's being weird and I want to make sure that I can monitor my stream while it's going. Okay, everything looks good now. I don't remember any of the controls. I have not played it since I last played it on stream. Rabot of Twitch, what be your wisdom? My wisdom of the day is to make sure you eat lunch when you're hungry and not when you're done with your task, because otherwise you'll get sick. I learned that the hard way today. Oh yeah, I forgot I was traveling with Veronica, and I just found out that she was, excuse me, Brotherhood of Steel. Why, hello, Mr. New Vegas, it's been a while. Joke's on you, me. You skipped lunch and dinner? Oh no! Robots eat? Yeah, I eat Spam. I eat Spam sandwiches. Laughing at my own damn joke. They eat chips? Oh, that was good too. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I want to go to Helios. Yeah. Talk to the idiot wearing sunglasses in the back of the Helios 1 plant building. Sure. I suppose I could see if I could, like, fast travel. Yeah. There we go. Ain't that a kick in the head? I wish I knew the lyrics better. I like how she looks like she's like... So this is probably gonna be a reference I only get, but she is dressed like the little bunny guys in Dark Cloud.
This chain link fence perimeter is worthless. We might as well be defending a cage from the inside.
All right. Beautiful. No, I'm glad to be able to play this game again. I have been craving playing this game. Here, I should drink a Sunset Sarsaparilla just because I can. Yeah, now we're back. Just FYI, Twitch can flag the in-game music in this game, not always, but it can. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. So far I've been good, but like if it flags it, I'll just take down the VOD or whatever, but I'm just kind of flying by the seat of my pants with this one. It seems to be Big Iron that gets it most of the time. Yeah, I've noticed, because I've posted the VODs on YouTube. I've noticed Big Iron, it doesn't, like, give me any strikes on YouTube when I post it. It just blocks it from other countries, unfortunately. Hey, Spore, how's it going? Speaking of, I should be giving shout outs. I'll give it a little bit more time, so like see if everyone can like pile in, and then I'll start doing the shout outs.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong?
You're okay, you were gaming with a friend, but they needed to rest. Oh, okay. Well, that sounded fun regardless. PETA the mushroom is here.
If the Legion breaks through our defenses,
the leader of the Kings would only identify himself as the King.
Don't worry, I just finished destroying the Legion not too long ago.
The devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass quote.
I already missed Boone.
In other news,
Boone is on my island in Tamagotchi life, and he just wants to make friends.
wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are
He just talks about how lonely he is, and it makes me so sad. And it's like, you don't have to be lonely. Did I kill him? Caesar? Or
Just kidding. I'm not going
Boone, because Boone's alive. Caesar's dead.
Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
How could they killed him if they missed? Actually, he's not here to defend Johnny Guitar, so I'm gonna just say it was still worst song in the game. I don't know what I'm doing. Probably should pay attention to what direction I've been going. That looks new.
Hey, man.
Mr. Fantastic. This must be the guy in the dumb sunglasses. If you think that's bad, Fallout 4 literally decided to patch out its most iconic song a few weeks ago. But Johnny's guitar sparkly? Which song did they patch out? It's been years since I played Fallout 4, so it's crazy that they did that. Johnny's guitar changes the whole vibe. The Wanderer, no! That's terrible, because I was just saying it was like this game. This is like the only thing that could like improve New Vegas is if they added the Wanderer, and then they're taking it away.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here.
What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats. And it feels so good.
Apparently the people who own the rights didn't like that the song was being used in a violent game. They thought they licensed it for a movie for the trailer, and only realized due to the popularity of the TV show. Oh no! That is so dumb, though. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be like some dumb music licensing bullshit. God, that sucks. What are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I think this isn't good enough for some asshole.
Hi, Adam. Thank you for subscribing.
Most of the controls for this
I appreciate
place
it a
aren't
lot.
here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Fallout 4 would have won a court battle over it, but not going to court is simpler. Yeah, it's a lot simpler and cheaper. It's the right holder's fault for not knowing what they were selling to. Yeah, I was gonna say, they probably, especially after this long of the game being out and everything, were like, it's just easier to not fight it for a game that they've moved on from. And like, if anyone really wants it, they could just mod it back in. How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
Oh, I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
I don't like this guy. Oh no, it's doing that annoying thing where it's going to like scroll my Twitch chat while I'm in this game. What exactly do you do?
Oh, man, everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean.
But he's fantastic. He sounds like me trying to justify the existence of my old office job. So you have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met.
Holy shit.
They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
This is how I should look for jobs now.
Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the back.
Theoretical degree in physics is a golden line. I agree. It's hilarious.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very
Hey, Ignacio.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
More of a drifter.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through.
Just gotta live in the apocalypse with a government who's desperate for people. Ah, damn. I guess I'm missing the government that is desperate for people. They seem to be pretty happy. No, I'm just kidding. That was a bad joke. They're looking for help getting this plant running.
Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
Nah. My only true allegiance is to myself.
For everyone's sake, I hope you serve a worthy master. Are you a maker of war or peace?
Peace.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care what you do here and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Why are you here?
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark.
The NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
And I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower, but I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror control terminals outside.
Oh, hey. Where should I route the power?
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Hell yeah. Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists, you might do anything else. You're the only choice I have.
The NCR doesn't know about the weapon?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system.
Holy
I
shit.
tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
Tell me more about the followers of the apocalypse.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Go on.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them.
Oh, thank you, Akshi. Yeah, everyone follow Oxen. Oxen's really cool. He just did a fundraiser stream for some medical expenses that they ran into. They have a coffee. I don't have the link up, unfortunately, but I believe it's on their page if you were interested in donating to them at all. Where are the followers based around here?
Scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside, but that was a while ago.
Do the followers work together with the NCR?
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you can go ahead and post Oxen. I think I allow links. If not, if you DM it to me real fast, just so I have it, I can copy paste real fast too. But I think I allow links, so you can go ahead and post it. Yeah, shout out to Spore too. She's awesome.
Hey, man.
Okay, it looks like it. Okay, awesome. I'm glad it works. But yeah, that is Oxen's coffee. If you wanted to donate to help with their medical expenses, follow Oxen, and then also follow Spore. Spore is very kind and a fun goober. I love talking to her. She just finished finals. She's working on a lot of cool stuff. Very cool person. Okay, I am looking for the monitors. We like the Mushroom Lady. Yes, the Mushroom Lady is wonderful. You're gluing Marine, so sorry of slow messages. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Take care of what you need to, even if it's just staring at a wall. I understand if I'm just second monitor content. That reminds me of the first time someone, like, it was actually they apologized for not, like, paying attention to my stream, and I said they're not. What I meant to say is that I'm not entitled to their viewership, but what I told them was I said they're not entitled to watch my stream. And I'm so glad.
Ranch, it rocks.
The Infernus Marines must be customized. Yes, it's very important. But yeah, I told actually that they're not entitled to watch my stream. And I'm so glad that I fucked that up with them and not someone else, because I would feel horrible if it was with anyone else. I said that too. Okay, I know there's like monitors on the roof or whatever, but I'll look for those in a second. I think it was one of my first Fallout streams too when I accidentally did that.
Oh, Caesar dead. Maybe they'll stop attacking us.
Yeah.
We should
Disarm that.
see Caesar die. For now.
Ooh. I was trying to disarm that, my bee. I'll fix that in a second. On Tuesday, February 16th at 2 p.m., technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with her plant security system. Under no circumstances should any employee be outdoors on the plant grounds until the alarm klaxon has ceased and an all clear is given. We have death and dismemberment waivers from all employees on file and are not responsible for any accidents that should occur during this procedure. Protective eyewear is mandatory for all technicians observing from the tower deck. Upcoming visit.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm
Bridge General Scott Lowe.
wondering if you've come to the
Sorry,
right
I do
place.
not know military rankings at all, so if I fuck that up.
Unconfirmed reports say
Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens and dress neatly while the general is with us. The general expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Okay, reset. Okay, mainframe. Okay, we got the western one. Now we just need the eastern one. Okay. Whoops. I always forget that it's not escape to get out of the Pip-Boy. Ooh, cigarettes. I'll take those. And the magnums. Sure, I'll take the microfusion cells. I'm not at all built for energy weapons. Okay, door to solar. Go. Excuse me, collection tower. But if the one monitor was outside, I wonder if the other one is. I just want to check that. There are enemies out here somewhere, though. There it is. That looks like, what I'm needing. Eddie's found someone. Alright, he doesn't want to talk to me.
What was that?
Oh, are they supposed to be aggro? They just haven't been attacking me. Oh no, I might have just killed just NCR dogs needlessly. They attacked first. Reset mainframe connection. Use Helios 1 mainframe to send power destination of your choosing. Arm Archimedes secure. Okay. We are going to, we're not going to do anything with Archimedes. I am making sure that weapon is not powered. On Tuesday... Okay, we read this already, and we read this already. Okay. Okay.
New management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Is it in here? Yeah, I think it's in here.
Big Sol were real tight, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always
Maybe not. But I still want to see what's in here.
Rumors continue to swell that Mr. House, the father of...
Whoa, 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 whoa! I think Eddie's fucked. What am I using anyway? I don't know what's... Yeah, that is this machine. So that's not like a bad gun or anything. I should have shot that missile. I'm gonna get hurt really badly when I get out of VATS. Yep. There it is. Called it. That's okay. At least I have like a bunch of stim packs. Okay. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Wizard, like Akshi. That was my dumb joke to see if they were... I did not... Whatever. Thank you for replenishing my allowances. That was just me seeing if they were paying attention. You perked up not because you heard your name, but because you thought you heard lizard. I love it. Wizard. 1 out of 6 correct. Holy shit. I'm gonna go with thwart. Whoa, okay. Enters. I'm gonna exit out of it because I think it was covers, but I'm not risking locking myself out. Yeah, come on. Let me go. Yeah, I don't know why clicking wasn't working for a second there. Okay. Let's try... Excuse me, oh my gosh. Let's try spaced. 3 out of 6 correct.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas.
He did.
You look
Heck yeah.
extraordinarily beautiful right
We
now.
got it.
We've got some news for you coming right up. A hostage crisis between the NCR and
Deactivate turret system.
was resolved peacefully.
Yay! Although I think I destroyed most of them.
Successfully secured the hostages' release. Moving on. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam.
Missile. No, wait.
NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull.
Yeah, let's get the...
And now, Nat King
Cling!
reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow.
Eddie has no fear. There we go. I don't think I need to grab any of this, like, Oh, that's right. I need to get Veronica a nice dress, too. I need to figure out where a nice dress is. Single shotgun. I don't think I need to take anything. I'll take the whole, though. No, I'm glad this game like immediately made me feel better because like I was not having a very good like mental health day before I logged on. So I'm glad that that New Vegas has helped that a little bit. Ooh, that looks like it's going to be dangerous. Or a dead end. Nope, not a dead end. I was like, that was disappointing. Oh, shit! Eddie's the brave one. New Vegas is always fun. Yes, I agree. It is a blast. I'm getting so many cigarettes to sell.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you. We've got some news for you coming right up. The Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem.
Uh-oh. Oh, some...
Quote, severe.
Where are we getting attacked from?
In addition, unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority.
Okay.
And this move would not be unexpected.
A Mr. Handy! Or whatever the hell they're called. Mr. Gutsy. Okay. Okay, I did get spotted. Oh, that jerk. He crippled me. Thank you for destroying that. I know I'm crippled in my arm, but I'm gonna hold off until I get a little further. I don't want to waste my stim packs and go too crazy with them. Ah, I'm almost at max weight too. I need to get that skill that allows me to fast travel even if I oops, I did not need to drink that. I need to get that perk that lets me fast travel even if I'm over encumbered.
Outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Hey, hopefully I don't get lost.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Scanning for hostiles.
All right. We're getting deeper and deeper.
Into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Oh, that is a lot of robots. That's a lot of robots. She's just punching them? What the hell? What do you have on you, Veronica? Holy shit.
I am Ranch. It rocks.
Thank you for downloading Graham, Elrond. I was not expecting to see her just go up and punch a bunch of robots. Oops, didn't mean to grab that, but that's fine. Whoa!
Do not be alarmed.
That scared me.
Restored soon.
She just punches them! She has a power fist? I was not expecting that. That's really funny to me. Okay, okay. If you ask her about combat tactics, she literally says, I like punching things. You know what? Fair enough. Like, I do remember talking to her a little bit. I guess I just never expected a power fist.
People out here. We're like an urban myth. No real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle.
She's our attack lesbian.
People
True.
are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
The Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually, they'll have to change.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Okay, let's hear about your tactics.
Am I punching too much? I get carried away.
Enough about
Yeah,
tactics.
screw 'em.
Okay, she's great. I was nervous when she said she finally revealed that she was Brotherhood of Steel, but...
My favorite subject.
See, I thought I went through all this. Oh, okay. I did go through all. How can I best use your skills?
I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do.
Anything else?
Yeah. I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are from novices.
Oh, damn.
Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
You like Veronica's method? Yeah, I mean... I'll do anything she asks, if I'm being honest.
See you around.
There we go. I did not realize it was so dark. I am so sorry, guys. Sarsaparilla? No, they don't have the good stuff here. Oh. This mainframe is currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the terminal seems to be insufficient. Okay. Did we come from here? They're Spore Natasha. They approve fisting. I don't want to put words in her mouth, but I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum. I won't yuck her yum. Okay, we are finding this. Well, that just takes me outside. Fisting doesn't involve mouth. That's also true. Okay. We have to find a generator. Is it outside? World map. Local map. Local map. Okay, back inside. Back inside. There's got to be a terminal or something I'm missing here. You're an expert at punching with your tongue against someone else's tongue. Truth. That is a really fun activity, punching with tongues. Oh. The generator looks fine, but some kind of large vermin has chewed into the power cable. With the proper know-how and some scrap metal, you can repair the connection and improves its bandwidth. Otherwise, you'll need help. Repair of 35 or higher and 1 piece of scrap metal. Okay, it's a good thing I accidentally picked up that scrap metal. His tongue punching like clam jamming. Yes. I will say a yes.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here.
Drink the frog rum.
We're gonna keep you listening all day. All the latest news coming your way right now.
Ooh, I need to refill my water. But I have break in 10 minutes. I'll do that then. Initial trials. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. Thank you for the hydrate, Elrond. I will hydrate again. Because I still have a little bit of water, just not much. Our small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a usable form. All that remains is to extrapolate it to the full scale and then prove out the long-range communication targeting system on the rangefinder. Okay. I don't know if that's like a log or not, so before I click on that one, I just want a quick save. Oh, okay, that's just, that same one we read earlier. What's the difference between full region and full region emergency output level? Insufficient capacity brownouts likely? Warning system overload imminent. Okay, then I'll just do the regular one. I'd rather have brownouts than fully like blowing the place up. In fact, activate reflector control panel. The console is unresponsive. For it to operate properly, it would need to be activated during peak sunlight hours. A power configuration would need to be set up in the tower's mainframe, and the 2 ground level terminals would need to have an active uplink. Okay, we have that all except for it's not 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. So what time is it right now? It is, we are an hour off. Let's go with high noon. There we go. Okay, and now I'll need to talk to Ignacio. Well, this is big. What the hell? That was cool. Alright, back to Ignacio. That shouldn't take too long to get back to him unless I get lost, which is a high possibility. All those solar panels are focused on the one place where you were standing. You know, that's true, yeah. That would hurt. That would be blinding. I don't think... Yummy skin cancer. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't think you're walking away from that one, at least... not in the long term. See, like I said, I'm all turned around now. There we go. I think this is the way. I'm just getting that ghoul complexion. Okay. I don't know where I'm going after here, but I do have like a buttload of side quests that I just had been putting off. I don't think there's really any other companions I have to impress. I heard the Grandma Nightkin, she is she isn't like tied to any quests or anything like all the others are. And I think she's the only one I have left. Okay, back into the plant. I've been getting like a hankering to play oh my god, Cyberpunk 2077 again. I was going to make like The Witcher 3 my next big series after this game, but I'm kind of thinking about replaying Cyberpunk 2077. Although I have a feeling I'm going to drive people nuts with how I play it, because I don't do a double jump air dash build or whatever that everyone does.
Love our next segment. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader
Basically, you get options of no power for anyone, small amount to those in need, benefit NCR, or weapon. Waited till I locked in to send this. Thank you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was putting together when I saw those options. I don't regret the decision that I made.
Moving on. A package courier found shot at the head near Good Springs has reportedly reached.
There he is. I'll put my gun away.
What can I help you with?
I diverted the power grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR is more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper. The followers will be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Heck yeah. Complete the lucky old sun. I got an achievement. Good bet. Goodbye. Okay, I have a minute till ads, so I'm just gonna run them a minute early. Would you rather be able to run up to 200 miles per hour or teleport once per day? Teleport, easy. I wouldn't teleport far though. I'm running 200 miles per hour. Like, yeah, I could be able to run that far, but I don't know. I feel like that would just be really hard on your body. But yeah, I'm going to refill my water and take a bathroom break, but I will be right back. Have some Chrono Trigger music, and I will be right back. It'd just be like normal running. Then I'd probably take the running. Just because, like, that would be that would be so disruptive, but it would get me a lot more places faster than just teleporting once. Anyway, I will be right back. All right, I am back. There we go. Cool. I was like, I don't remember my shortcut to get back to the game. But no, okay. So yeah, running 200 miles per hour. That would be useful if I had to. It's really tough, right? Because like I am in New York City, so like public transit's pretty good, and I would get there faster. But you know, I'd also have to follow. I'd still have to follow traffic laws. The calorie loss would be tough. Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could stand to lose a few pounds, but like running 200 miles per hour constantly, that would take an insane amount of food to eat. You could do it. Spore, you'll have to share that diet with me if that ever comes up. If I ever figure out how to run 200 miles per hour. I'll hit you up.
Hey, man.
Okay, I think I did everything I needed to do with this quest. You could just eat more food. See, when I worked food service and I wasn't running or anything, I was just like working. Like that already got me up to like 4,000, 5,000 depending on the day. And I wasn't even walking. I was just standing at a grill moving. You'd be drowning melted ice cream gallons and eating whatever nutrients you need. And like I had trouble like maintaining like with that. Like I couldn't imagine like actively running 200 miles an hour. Okay, Eddie, excuse me. I was gonna say that is not the quest. Hold on 1 second. It's going to skip for a couple of seconds. That's because my chat decided to scroll when I scrolled on my thing. All right, there we go. I hate how it does that with this game. Oh, I found the patrol, but I did not look at the corpses. Okay. Google says marathon runners only burn around 3,000 calories over the whole run. See, but at 200 miles per hour. I guess it's just speed. Like, I guess I wouldn't need to, like... It's not distance, it's the speed that's the issue. Yeah, because, like... Top speed for a human is what, like... 30 miles an hour or something? That's, like, crazy, but... Yeah, but it's just, like, normal running for you. The friction from air resistance increases. Yeah. I guess we're applying a lot of science to something that's, like, completely impossible anyway, but yeah. It would just get really complicated. Oh, hey. Can I tell him? Can I tell him a Poseidon Energy publication for new employees? As a member of the Poseidon family, it will be natural for you to become enthusiastic about the incredible endeavors you'll be undertaking with us, and to want to tell others. But just a second there, my good man. Let's take a minute to consider what could happen if the company information fell into the wrong hands and whose hands those might be. Can I tell my wife? Well, let's say you do. You tell her not to tell anyone. Your bond is sacred, but a woman's idle tongue is the devil's plaything. No sooner do you leave for work the next day than she's on the phone telling her best friend Candy. Then Candy tells Gertie. Gertie tells Maxine. Maxine tells Lulu. And while Lulu is telling Doris, a Chinese agent posing as an American operator listens in. And the next thing, she's on the line with the Forbidden City singing like a treasonous canary. The following day, you and your wife are bound in shackles and China is sitting at the controls of her entire arsenal. Square of the speed for resistance with cube of the speed to overcome it would need 500 horsepower to overcome just the air resistance. Yeah, I was gonna say air resistance starts becoming like a huge issue a lot sooner than you expect it to. And even then, it was not very well explained into the physics classes I got, just because like air resistance and like that stuff is really, really hard to math out. It's very hard to math out, especially if you're like something more complex than a sphere or a box or something like that, like not a basic shape. If you want to get into, if you want to like meet a physicist that like deals with the nitty-gritty of like air resistance, that's got to be like their job. That's like their whole focus, because it's such a pain in the ass to calculate. I wonder how far something would fly if you ran and punched it. That's if it's still in one piece. Holy shit. Can I tell my children? What father wouldn't want his kids to look up to him? Don't be that father. One day at school, Ivan Bolikov, I love this, will get more than lunch money out of your kids. He'll have national secrets, and while they're parading him through the Red Square as national hero, your children will be working in forced labor camps, right next to you and your beautiful young wife, who's now wrinkly and homely since the communists have banned makeup because it expresses individuality. You don't think 200 miles per hour for a punch would red mist someone? Not quite. I guess I didn't assume that it was going to be a human necessarily. I was thinking like a bird. I don't know why I thought a bird. That's really fucked up. I don't like think of bird violence just randomly, but like a bird or like something like that, I feel like that would red mist. It's small enough.
I am ranch, it rocks.
The best way to think about it is for every 25 mile per hour you're running through your own body weight of air, and it increases excuse me, exponentially. So at 50 miles per hour it's 2 times your weight, and at 100 it's 8 times. Yeah. Can I tell my drinking buddies? Surely if there's somewhere safe a man can place his trust is with his other male friends. But how much do you really know about them? Are they friends or comrades? I love this. Don't be too sure. Even the most transparent window can hide secrets when it's lined with iron curtains. Holy shit. Always remember, you are a member of 2 families now, and you have obligations to both. But your obligation to the Poseidon family is greater, because while your children may misbehave and your friends may change and your wife may nag and cheat on you, Poseidon Energy will always be paying for and protecting your way of life. Don't tell anybody about anything about the projects of Poseidon Energy. When pressed, tell them that your job is repetitive and not worth discussing, but the company is nurturing and gives good benefits and is always looking for new talent. You're from the city that built the 3 fastest land speed record cards. They have an entire museum to this kind of stuff. That sounds so cool. Did we get the results? The initial testing of Archimedes was a success, though not an unqualified one. Several minor systems were overloaded despite all precautions taken, and the 2.5 minutes of downtime following the test is something we can work on improving. More importantly, we received reports from nearby facilities that they experienced system-frying power fluctuations at the time of the test. Notably, the Black Mountain bunkers that Notably, the Black Mountain Communications Array and the military bunkers at Hidden Valley. We're going to make it priority next time to prevent such collateral damage. Okay. We literally have Thrust SSC, and the unfinished shell of Bloodhound there. That's awesome. Okay. Time to get my butt out of here. Did I come from up? I feel like I did. Yep, I know where I am now. I think. I say as I go back to where I just was, I think. No, okay. That was really where I just came from? Okay. Okay, I see.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas.
What are we shooting at?
Every one of you is wonderful in your own special way.
Oh, okay, yep. They were taken care of before.
Patrons of the Ultra Lux are questioning.
Okay, I did get one hit.
Restaurant, the Gourmand is overstating the fullness of its plate list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. Also in the headlines, the NCR flag
I gained karma,
over former Legion of
which does like literally nothing in this game.
NCR officials are calling this a big win for true
Come on,
morale.
get out of here. Thank you.
The news. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Come on, get closer. Get closer. But no, running 200 miles per hour in the middle of New York City, while I think will be like one of the... Shit, I didn't mean to fall. One of the few things that pisses off everyone around you. Just because, like, that would be disruptive to everyone you run past. Like, I think as long as, like, you can run in a way where you're not, like, fucking with everyone trying to just, like, live their life, it would be fine, but I feel like that's not possible. And then as soon as you stop, your ass is gonna get kicked. Okay, am I crippled? I am not, but I will take a sip. And more importantly, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah. Okay, I need to find those bodies. Yeah, it might be inside that building. I miss Boone. Veronica's good though, but I miss Boone. Boone's my favorite companion, I think. Oh, you're just asleep. I was gonna say, I don't recall destroying anyone in this building. I really wish it would just leave my damn flashlight on. Drives me nuts. Guess it's right here, but...
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. And now the news. Witnesses report a huge...
Let me try and look at the map.
in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. Also, in the
Okay, I need to get to the second floor.
refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander.
Where?
One refugee told us the legate took over an
It's the second floor up here. Well, that's the toilet.
to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr.
Nope.
New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong.
Doesn't help that I can't really read.
Sometimes
Wait,
the
is that
journey beats the
empty?
destination.
Empty.
And especially
Got
if
excited.
you first go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Whoops. I'll take the money. Huh. There we go. Hobby pin.
Damn ranch,
Rocket
it rocks.
souvenirs. Big Book of Science, I'll take that. I'm just taking those because I've never seen those flavors before. Let's read the Big Book of Science. I have 2 of them? Sweet. Okay, what am I missing? I'm like getting totally lost trying to find the second floor of this place. Oh. Doi. There it is. Around before we know it, you're gonna be at like 300 RAM. Oh, I remember this place now. I remember this place now. I had to go up to the 3rd floor, I think. I didn't realize I missed searching bodies and stuff. I really wish, and this is just me just not like liking the pop music or whatever, is I just really wish there was like radio stations now that I could just like listen to unironically and just like enjoy just about every song.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas
Unfortunately, I can't undo this alarm, so we're just gonna have to deal.
The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Saul were real tight, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
In addition, tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR
The King, he's my, like, husband. He always gives me, like, a metric fuck ton of supplies every time I'm in Freeside.
For a mass quote, return to sender. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Okay. Heck. I'm just like reading this map wrong, apparently. No? What the hell? Okay, back to the sirens blaring. Okay, it's past this debris here. There we go. I do not have the weight for, there it is. Here, I want to get out of this, I will read that mission statement in a second. I'm gonna get out of these alarms, though. But that was clearly what I needed, right? Yeah, there's a door, like, right here that I will take. There was a password. Temporary password. Lives to fight another day. Summary. Paladins, Matisse, and Lander, you are to survey the ruins at coordinates 0.004, 9.265. Search for the component we need and retrieve what you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. Okay. So then is it still... do I still have to go search in there? I want to see if I can leave out that way, because it's just telling me to go to the main floor. Lizard. You hit your fundraising goal and made a little extra too. That's awesome to hear. I'm so happy to hear that. Genuinely. I was hoping you'd hit your goal. You're gonna have a beef wrap for a very late dinner and then curl up. That sounds like a really, really good plan. And I hope it is as amazing as it sounds. A place near you does like a cheesesteak wrap thingy. That sounds really, really good. Okay, we can go to world map now. Yeah, let's go to Sloan and then we'll go to Hidden Valley from there. I should find a bed to lay in. Isn't this where the tumbleweeds are? Or does it just like look like very similar to architecture, which isn't beyond the realm of possibility? Mess hall probably wouldn't have beds. Yeah.
I need the money. I hope they don't close the...
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
I don't know if I have an answer for what's the tastiest I've ever eaten. I guess I could just say what I'm craving. I've been craving omurice lately. Why do you ask?
I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet.
Oh god, that sounds terrible.
Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
Where did you come up with this recipe?
My great aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
Where can I find a Deathclaw egg?
The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life.
What are you offering in exchange for a Deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
Let's talk about something else.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
I think I'm good. I have questions about the place.
What did you want to know?
You don't look like a quarry worker.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
Are you from California?
Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The Raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east, towards the frontier.
All right, let's talk about something else.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink?
She's very much customer service oriented. Okay. Yeah, I figured mess hall wasn't going to have beds when I entered.
Generator's still not working. Big surprise.
Big surprise. Or the machine shop. Why is the machine shop red? Let's find out.
You're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. And now the news. Traders from California are
I don't mind looking at your generator to see if I can fix it. Hey, it's a mole rat! Snuffles! He's cute! Your leg appears to be injured. Clean the wound with antibiotics and expertly spine snuffles injured leg. Yes, please. How's it going? Goodbye.
You never know what's gonna happen next. Here's Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely
Bing, 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 bing.
the person you love.
Cosby.
Something's gotta give. Up next.
Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be a bed free. Okay. Even though there's like a free bed right here. But you know what? Whatever. Okay. Anyway, I got off track. I have stuff that I could be doing.
Things are getting stranger every day.
They sure are, sir. Pack of cigarettes. I should go back to, oh, you know what? I should have sold, like, my cigarettes and stuff to her. I don't know why it got so slow. Return. I have zero chance. I'm not trying to hit Eddie. Oh. Why is... It got really slow there for some reason. Weird. Okay. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. Okay, I see how to enter this area. Something's gotta give, and it looks like the fence. Whoa, that was sudden. It's like a sandstorm here.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people.
Ooh.
Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
That sounds way better.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Tell me about yourself. Okay, she doesn't have anything new.
I want to understand.
Let's keep moving. Ain't that a kick in the head? I hear nothing. Hello? So I'm assuming I have the choice to go here or to the followers of the Apocalypse, and I would rather... I'd rather go to the followers of the Apocalypse, to be quite honest. If I'm gonna have an allegiance with them, because I know, and I don't think they're a main faction either, but like, so far the Kings and the followers of the Apocalypse are really the only ones that I like have an interest in, like, becoming friends with. Everyone else is kind of just like icky. Okay. Mick and Ralph's? Yeah, I'll go to Mick and Ralph's and make some sales. Hello, sir.
How's it going, friend?
I am looking to see what you got in stock. Beautiful. What else do I have on me?
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. All the latest news coming your way right
I don't need Night Stalker Tail.
Hearing rumors that Caesar may have been assassinated by an unknown party. It is currently not known how the assassin was able to evade security.
Okay, that's part of the reason why I have so much weight.
A shocking turn of events whose impact is anyone's guess at this point. Also, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I got power armor. That's how I ended like ended my last session. I helped Arcade. I miss Arcade. Okay.
Thanks. Come back in.
The news has been brought
Well, since I'm in the area, I will probably also drop off that power armor as well. Oh, hey, hey.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Well, so does Guy Mitchell.
Ramen steak.
Hard eggs by the number.
Had enough?
Whoa. That's what you get. I wonder, I definitely like with Veronica. I feel like to get her companion quest, right, is to do stuff that makes her question the Brotherhood even further. Where is... There you are.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
What are you going to do with it?
First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
But I'm gonna miss Eddie. Okay, you could take him for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
I have lost Eddie's enhanced sensors perk. I'm so sad. I'm gonna miss Eddie. What am I gonna do without my little guy? Well, first things first, I'm gonna have my courier take a nice, good sleep. I'll have them sleep until 9 a.m. Okay.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while.
Okay. Bye. Let's go and drop off that power armor, actually.
Turned away from Mojave formally sworn in new sheriff today.
Prim? The sheriff? It's not like I've heard this news broadcast 6,000 times.
Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw
from yeehaw.
Town of Error, token not found.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
No, I think I will eventually want to... You got the power fist! I want your hat. I forgot I had the cool ass rebreather as well. Okay, I'll put the sheriff's half away, but that is something that I think I can use to repair Daniel's hat. Yeah, what a cool fucking fit. Anyway, let's get back on track. Actually, are you just testing stuff out, or are you getting ready to stream? I'm not gonna say what I just saw you, like, start playing. I'm just curious. I mean, they're probably at their PC and probably can't hear me anyway. I'm just talking to ghosts right now. And I can take my own, elevator. I don't need any assistance. Nope, I need to go to the wardrobe. Yeah. Should I put my, I should put my power armor in a different one, huh? You can have that sheriff outfit. I'm gonna sell those, but I'm gonna put my power armor in here. Actually, you know what? I'll just put the dirty wear in there. Sexy sleepy wear. Hey, Boone.
Is it time?
Not yet.
Well, let me know when it is.
Yeah, there's not a question. I'm ending the game with Boone. Whenever I do the final part of the game, that's gonna Boone. I don't care what's going on. Boone's gonna be with me. I do like Cass, but Boone is my favorite. Excuse me. Okay, I suppose I could go back and get Rex, but you know what? It's fine. Let's see what else I have to do. Because I just have to wait a few days. I could keep doing wild card. I think I'm gonna do this because it's gonna allow me to. They gave you a free brownie? That's awesome! Hell yeah! I'm gonna do this mission because it doesn't seem like it's like very high stakes. And it should take me time because I think I do need to explore to get all the locations. And I forgot that the M button does not allow for, okay, I don't have that station, but I can go and walk there. Brownies are rad. I like brownies a lot more than cake. For the most part. Like regular cake and stuff, brownies easily beats it, but like carrot cake or tiramisu, it's a chunky one. Ooh, that sounds great. I feel so naked without Eddie. My ads manager disappeared? Excuse me? Hello? Hold on one second. Let me go BRB just for 1 second while I figure out what the hell's going on. My stuff's all being really weird right now. Okay, I think I fixed it. Sorry about that. I feel like New Vegas is just a scuff magnet. Ranger Station Bravo. In the head. All right, who's the lead here?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an ass.
Hey, Veronica.
You're here to sell something. We don't want any.
I'm not selling anything. Sergeant Ray has sent me here. I've got a security upgrade for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
How are water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Since you have some extra, could I have some of that extra? Oh my god, since you have extra, could I have some of that ammo?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
What do you do out here?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. You won't find much in the way of civilization east of here. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now.
Okay.
They keep getting deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
Okay, let's talk about something else. And goodbye.
Careful out there.
Also, witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are green.
Let's go to that Camp Guardian.
Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid for by the Ultralux. The Ultralux.
See what's going on with that silence over there.
Lamp of luxury. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
'Cause it's not far, and there's probably a reason. And I think I'm high enough level where it's not like a huge big deal to just take damage. Also, Big Iron. This is the first time I personally noticed it, but this can't be the first time Big Iron's played. I feel like it plays like all the time. Ghouls! I about watched Called It a Crimson Head from like Resident Evil because I just watched Actually beat that game. Jesus. How have I not hit it once? It's like right on its middle. butter knife. I'll take the pre-war money though. Big iron on his hip.
Trouble.
Bottle caps. I gained karma. All right. I hear actually talking right now. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna kick their butt if they started streaming and they didn't tell me. Because I did see what game they played, and they're, as far as I'm aware, they're only... Veronica's unconscious. What got her? Whoops. Yeah, I have a feeling that the camp we're heading to was overtaken by ghouls, and that's what's going on. That butthead, they actually did not tell me that they were streaming. I even, like, started my stream a little late for them because they're like, I want to watch you, and then they start streaming. It's fine and all, but I just didn't know they were going to do that tonight. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. No, I am excited to see what the followers of the apocalypse do with Eddie, and then I'm gonna make contact with the Brotherhood anyway. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Another one. Thank you, Veronica. You were so cool and pretty and awesome. No, that's too much weight. What the hell happened to Camp Guardian? I haven't even gotten to the camp itself yet. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Ha ha! Ha ha! I lived. And then Veronica comes in. Power punch. I have an ad in 32 seconds. So, I will let the ad run. You guys won't miss a thing. Oh, that'd be rad, Scorpion. Because I'm just gonna pause. And I will be back in around 3 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I'll see you in a second. Alright, I am back. I'm back. I did not know. Actually, it's a butthead. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Let's go back and see what Camp Guardian's all about, right? There you go. Hell yeah.
Coming on too strong. Here are our top stories. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking
No, whoa! I'm never gonna get over her just punching stuff. Okay. We're to the camp, and it looks like they just got overtaken by, I have gained the animal control perk. Oh, because I, okay, I see. Jangle, jangle, jingle. I'm glad that I missed every single one of my shots. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Power fist, that's what my friend's using. That's heavy armor. I need medium armor to be able to repair my, my survivalist armor. Cram? Oh, there's that cave. That's probably where all the creatures came from. The creatures. That's probably like a huge waste of ammo, but you know what? It made me feel cool. And that's what matters, right? Scenic overlook. Luke. This would be really pretty. This site probably goes like insane if you have like graphical mods and shit. Which I was saying before, I think I'm going to like I'll play this again someday, and possibly even on stream, and I'll just like do a maybe do it like as a stream and just like mod it the hell up. I thought about doing like a vanilla mod like update. But like, since I can't verify if they do any nudity or stuff that breaks Twitch terms of service, I decided against it. I do think in the future, I don't know if I'll play Fallout 4 itself on the stream, but I do want to play that Fallout London mod. That mod, I've seen only just to like someone else like play a little bit of it, and it is so well done for what it is that I want to give it a shot. Camp Guardian Daily Log, Sergeant Banner reporting. Day 7. Okay, we're making good headway cleaning up the paths with only the 12 of us. I'm amazed we moved this much rock in such a short time. Kayla and I made it to the top yesterday. The survey team was right. Guardian Peak has one hell of a view, but we still have a lot of work ahead of us. I sent our runner to Bravo to request a radio from McCarran. There isn't much point in having an Overwatch camp here if it takes us at least an hour to sprint to Bravo to report a Legion assault. So it sounds like they just didn't give them a radio, and that might be why they got their issues. No, they got a ham radio.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening.
It's right there.
To New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
Okay, interesting. Something else might have happened then. Oh, here we are. Page 3. This place is a mess. Most of the old hiking trails are buried in landslides, and the rest is so dusty you can't tell which you're supposed to go to. I don't know what the hell the survey team was thinking when they said this was a strategically sound location. At least we were issued plenty of rations, and the river has plenty of fresh water. We could eat for months. Let's hope tomorrow brings some headway cleaning this place up. I can't read, but that's fine. Yeah, there is a bedroll that I could sleep in. Oh, here's another log. I was just missing these all. Page 18. This might explain what's going on. Day 18. We finally got the radio from Karen. I've set it up on the peak so anyone on Overwatch duty can quickly radio excuse me, in if the Legion makes a move. I'd like to know which genius back at command decided to send a squad to this location, but didn't think to give us a radio so we could actually call in an attack. Probably another politician's son. Okay. There's gotta be more notes here. I want to find out the story. Ooh, there's another one. 12. Okay. We managed to get the rest of the path cleared. Some pre-war fencing was mostly intact, and we were able to set it up as a makeshift barrier on the more dangerous cliffs. I hope none of these jarheads fall off. We found a few cave entrances as we were clearing rubble. They lead back to each other with just a single collapsed path, which appears to lead down into the mountain. The damn survey team didn't mention any caves. I hope we don't find any more little surprises. Oof. Here are the little surprises. Okay. Coyote tobacco. Are there more notes? Yeah, I'm going to... Okay. Doesn't look like there's any notes inside here. Gonna save again. And then I think I'm going to jump into this cave to see what's up. I had a light. Oh, that is with the light on. There you go. Give me the, yeah, there we are. C4 explosive. Open crate. That's a lot of C4 explosives. Do we have more notes and logs? Because I would like to see what's past 18. Okay. I hear noises like lasers and stuff. Oh, hey, lake lurks. Whoa, hello, sir.
Damn. Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
Boogity boogity boo.
Ah, you sick bastard. I could have shot you. You must be the backup I'm calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
This is it, buddy.
Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now.
Are you okay?
I managed to kill that thing, but not before it mangled my leg all up. No way I'm walking out of here like this.
I have a stim pack.
I've been keeping quiet and hoping they don't realize one of their buddies is missing. We need to get out of here before they come back.
Looks like some nasty lacerations and a dislocated joint. You're lucky I found you.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
Yeah, of course. You're free to leave. The way up is clear.
Great. I'll start heading back to California now. I'm not about to let myself get killed by future NCR incompetence. If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. And if they won't listen, do what you can to make them listen. The dead need to be avenged.
Okay, well, have a safe trip.
Find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. If they won't listen, do what you can to
I'd
make
have
them
them help, but the last time I tried to make someone help, they died. Dude, that is not the way.
I am ranch, it rocks.
That is not the way, sir. Well, now I gotta protect this fucker. Now I feel like a jackass. Thanks, Veronica. Hey, Yokus, how's it going? You were supposed to come the way up that I went. Jesus Christ. You just went deeper into the cave. I hope he doesn't die. I think my buddy died. I am so sorry, sir. Don't I feel like a dick? Okay, what do I want to? I may as well finish up science. And then I only have 1 point to assign. Sneak, let's just make that an even 30. There we go. I'm trying to...
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and
I don't need the scrounger. I just need,
it's just about time to get you some news.
Strong back's good, but there's one where I could just fast travel with, over encumbrance.
Caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. In addition, there's word in from Camp McCarran that an attempt to bomb its monorail system was foiled by an alert.
Sniper doesn't seem bad.
Security is being tightened. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
I don't take chems very much.
Have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Tag's not bad. But I could just I could do other stuff with that. I don't need the tag one. Let's see. I don't need Nuka-Cola. I forgot there was friendly fire. Oh, jump grounds is good, but my luck is not high enough. Weird, I thought there was one where I could fast travel over encumbered, but it doesn't look like that. I'm not doing a cannibal run. I'm going to do, yeah, I'm gonna do strong back. I'm gonna do strong back. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I thought you were going to run a much different way. I will get your buddies dog tags. And Veronica's gonna punch him.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Several witnesses reported.
What is that? Is that medium armor? Hell yeah, that's medium armor. I wanna repair my armor.
Also, a grateful widow told Radio New Vegas today of one person's heroic efforts to recover her husband's body from a
Excuse me.
It was such an incredible thing she did, putting her life on the line like that for my husband. It's not something most people would do.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I got,
I can't tell you what that means to me.
I got that, like, mini quest done. And, like, it was funny, because it was, like, 30 seconds later. I haven't even turned that mission into her yet. And I was already on the news about it. Kill mutated animals. 10 out of 50. These lake lurks don't hit very hard at all. I know they used to. And I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna get my ass killed. There we go. I might need to make more ammo though here soon. Oh, pack ramen. Hell yeah, that is almost full now. Oops. Did not mean to take that helmet, but that's fine. Goggles, helmet. I can drop that. I'm gonna carry that mantle armor for a little while though, because I want to make sure that everything is alright, I guess I'm being economical.
I've had worse.
Sunset sarsaparilla. Let's do that. I don't know why pressing V took away my gun, but... Oh, one shot. Ooh. There we go. I love your little frog emotes, Oxen.
Report a huge object or creature surfacing like meat. So far, photos of the so-called lake meat monster are grainy and underexposed. In other news, Gamora is under new management after the...
Oh hey, I can just stand here and just heal. There's no rads in this water.
Before he left, Nero
They jiggle? Yeah, I saw that. It's so cute.
up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
Sleep with the lake lurks. I'm swimming with them.
We're the tops. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Alright, close enough. I don't need to stand there. It's not like I'm in, whatever the hell the Mormon mission's called. Where I have like no healing surprise. Cheesesteak was surprisingly good. I'm happy to hear that. Okay, I'm gonna get my air back and then I'm gonna go back in actually. Because I was not done exploring that cave. Because I have a feeling this is like a huge Lake Lurk nest, and I may be able to do something about it? Question mark? Also, you found out a copy of a book you're featured in got sold in like deep Midwest today? Oh, that's really neat. How did you find that out? And like, how deep Midwest are we talking? Okay, I don't want the eggs. You get like 4 cents per copy sold, so you get reported. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, we killed most of the Lake Lurks. And I think I've been getting all the dog tags too. I can't remember where to turn that in. There we go. I was gonna say that one I can combine with my armor. Perfect. Grand Island, Nebraska? Holy shit. That was not far. That is not far from where I used to live. I lived in Nebraska before I moved over to New York City. So like that's a crazy a bookshop that ordered a copy from us. Oh, cool. No, that's like a crazy coincidence. It's very funny to hear someone like call Nebraska the deep Midwest. It's not wrong. It definitely is deep Midwest, but I've just never heard anyone refer to it as that before. It's a book on the theory that humans stopped being hunter-gatherers and started farming because of the discovery of beer. That's really cool, actually. And history is not my forte or anything like that. Like my degree is in physics, but to me that sounds pretty that sounds pretty sound. Okay, I think I've explored everything this cave had to offer, but you're assuming some student ordered it from a bookstore or a brewery ordered it as reading material for their bar. Both are very distinct possibilities. Like, that is definitely something I could see a Midwest brewery getting their hands on. There were a few in Nebraska. I'm trying to think if I remember any of them being in Grand Island or not. Because it wasn't far from me, but I didn't go to Grand Island very often. I'm trying, cause like in the city I lived in, Nebraska, there's like a metric fuck ton of breweries, like way too many for like how the size of the city. But I could totally see like fucking Zip Line or whatever the hell the other brewery was. Looking on Google Maps, it could be because it's the only city with a bookshop for a huge difference. That is also true. That is also true. When I lived in Nebraska, it was not unheard of for me to... Well, okay, so like, if you wanted to go to a dedicated bookshop, it was only like Barnes and Noble, or if you want local, like there was local ones in the cities I lived in. But like, it's not uncommon for 2 hours of driving for something that quote unquote niche.
Still looking.
You're assuming once you head west from Grand Island, nobody's literate till Denver. That is true. Western Nebraska, there is like maybe 4 people there. There's like way more cows. And North Platte is like... It is a trashy city. It is a trashy city. I've been there once because my dad was in a band and he toured all around Nebraska, and Grand Island was, or excuse me, not Grand Island, North Platte, which is in western Nebraska, was unfortunately one of the stops we made. And that place, it's just like, you know, like how you like see on TV and stuff, like bad cities and stuff, like it feels like they're covered in grime. The cows are probably more literate than the people. True. But yeah, but no, North Platte, Nebraska, it feels like there's just like grime everywhere. Like 3 religions there: God, Trump, and NASCAR in ascending order. Almost. Actually, Nebraska, I don't know any NASCAR fans from there, but they would be super into American football, the Huskers specifically. Like it is so weird. Like I went on vacation in Chicago once, and it was the first time I really like ventured outside of Nebraska, and like with like awareness, you know, like I had been out of the state for like research and stuff, but like I was on a college campus and stuff. This is the first time I left Nebraska for like a non like college thing. And I was just like sitting there bothered, and I was like, why the hell does it feel weird in Chicago compared to Nebraska? Because I'm like, I felt safer. I liked the people there. I liked the atmosphere a lot in Chicago. And then it hit me. Everyone in Nebraska, like if you go into a crowd, 80% of the people, I'm not even exaggerating, 80% of the people will be wearing red. Because that's Huskers colors. That's the Husker football color. Once you leave that, you don't see people wearing red. It's not a pretty color to wear, in my opinion. So like obviously, like once you leave Nebraska, no one's wearing red like that. You had an American wrestler who was touring the UK and worked a show you're on tell you, goddamn son, what are they feeding you? God was having a joke when he made you British as you were born to be a linebacker. Holy shit. I mean, with the way you describe yourself, yeah, you are built like a linebacker. What a hell of a way to put that. 6'3", 230 pounds at 19. Yeah. Yeah, if you were at my high school, like the coach would approach you like, nah, you're on the football team. You don't get a choice in this. You were always wrestling and hockey. Hockey is unsurprisingly not a very huge thing in the at least in the Midwest, at least in Nebraska. Field hockey, though. Fair enough, we didn't really have field hockey either, at least where I was. I also went to very small schools. Oh, more lake lurks. Like, I know in the last stream I was saying that I went to a school. My elementary school had, like, maybe 200 people on it, and it wasn't, like, much larger than the high school I went to, which had, like, just slightly more. You don't have field hockey as you guys have lacrosse? Yeah, maybe in, like, the bigger schools where, like, they actually separated their high school from their elementary school and stuff had lacrosse. That was not available in the tiny-ass schools I attended, though. But like I said, when I lived in a town of less than 1,000 people growing up, I did not move to the city until I was in my early 20s, and that was 2 hours away from where I grew up. As a teenager, I guess I was 3 hours away from where I was, like, actually born and raised initially. So prom and family reunion were the same event then? You're not too far off. I was one of the few people in town that wasn't fucking related to everybody. Because I was the transplant from an hour away, but otherwise everyone else was, like, related to each other. And it got very cliquey in those, like, tiny towns. But yes, prom and family reunion were essentially the same event if you looked at it, depending on how you looked at it. Did they teach you to count to 11 on your hands? Fun fact, I do have, like, a little extra nub. Okay, I am completely exaggerating it, but I do have, like, a little extra piece of skin on my pinky where you could call it my 11th finger. I guess depending on if you count thumbs as fingers or not. Because I know some people, like, count those separate. Did a third of the class turn their heads if you shouted Cletus? Not far enough south for that. But yeah, you essentially get the vibe.
That's enough of that. Hey.
No, I was the odd one out because I was alt compared to all my classmates and stuff. Because I did not listen to pop country music. I listened to something as edgy as Fall Out Boy. Which, if you know Fall Out Boy, they're not very edgy. No, I think the biggest fact is my parents were, like, grunge. Because my parents aren't very old. At least when they, like, you compare to my age. My dad is... My dad is less than 20 years older than me. And he was very much the stereotypical grunge alt guy, and that was just enough to make us, like, seem like The term is y'alternative. Hell yeah. No, my dad was definitely the stereotypical, like, he was grunge, alt, loved Nirvana, thought Kurt Cobain was awesome, and still was, like, a Trump supporter. Completely missed the point of alt, like, grunge and alt. Fisherman's Pride, Jack.
Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is
Ooh, sarsaparilla.
dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Promotional consideration for this news program has been paid
But yeah,
for by the
and so it's not like we were hardcore or anything like that.
in the lap of luxury.
But like in small town Nebraska, like that's enough to be like a devil worshiper or something like that. I don't know. I am atheist and have been for like, I was raised atheist. My dad, my parents were not very religious, but I pretended to be Lutheran because like it gets really freaking annoying in small town Midwest if they find out you're atheist. And like my town was like crazy enough about like being so dogmatic and like us versus them mentality that like I was even being called, because it was a Catholic town, and I don't have any problem with like what religions versus or whatever, like I'm not gonna yuck your yum, but I was just fucking called like out of nowhere a heathen just because like I was pretending to be a Lutheran instead of a Catholic. As you have to teach when you did American archaeology classes, Americans see religion as a sports game. Policies matter less than chance, team colors, and winning. Yes. I guess I happened to be telling a story that proved just that. Like, it is definitely a team sport. It was more like, I lived in one town that was like a town of 400, and then moved to one that was 700. And the 700 town was very much like the Lutherans were against the Catholics, were against the Methodists and stuff, and it was really silly. What surprised me though, right, is in that town of 700 there was only one church of each religion. Whereas the town of 400 I lived in, there was like only 2 churches in the town of 700. In the town of 400 I lived in, it was 2 Lutheran churches and I think 2 Methodist churches. And maybe because they had more churches, they were more tolerant of different religions, even though they were more homogenous than the 700 town. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand it because, like, I got baptized. I was baptized only because, like, it was my grandparents' term for my parents living with them. Because, you know, again, I'm less than 20 years younger than my parents, so they were practically babies when they had their first baby. So they kind of had to be like our house, our rules, if they didn't want to be homeless with the kid, which I'm very glad they did. So I was baptized despite being raised atheist, and I went to Sunday school for a while, and I had to get pulled from Sunday school because I did not behave very well. I think that my parents should have seen like this kid. Oh my god, I'm so close to death. I think my parents should have sat there and realized maybe our kid has something, some neurodivergency or something. But also this was the 90s, so like, and for lack of a better way to like explain it to be less clunky, girls were not considered able to have ADHD back then. You're raised Catholic, but describe yourself as humanist now. You're not atheist, but whether a God exists is secondary to seeing humans reach their full potential and try to make things better. If a god would judge you for that viewpoint, they aren't worth your worship. You know what? I respect that a lot. That... Like I said, I just don't see that there's being a god, but like, honestly, like, if there is, I think your point of view is the correct one. Not that there can be a correct one until you have the certainty of death, but you're dead, so you can't pass it along. But you know what I mean. But like, yeah, that is a good way to go about it, in my opinion. I like to look at everything. House resort.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
If you take religion and like the stories and lessons and stuff and like truly like follow like the values, like be a good person and stuff like that, and like it helps you stay grounded, it helps you find community and stuff, like I am more than fine with it. Obviously I lived in a very heavily religious area growing up and stuff, so I am fine with people like practicing the religion and stuff. What really bothers me when it comes to organized religion and stuff is when they use it for harm rather than helping others. That's where it gets a little... That's where I get frustrated with it, you know? It's not necessarily that you believe something different than me, it's just that you're weaponizing it to hurt others. And obviously, like, that's not everyone who believes in religion, it's just too many have gotten to that point. You've studied enough folk religions to believe that there are probably things beyond us, definitely not an all-powerful God, but things we will never understand. Yeah. You know what, I can believe that, because like, even if I have a degree in physics and stuff like that, and science and whatever, I still do believe, like, for lack of a better term, I think they're what people were calling spirits and stuff, and like reading some stories and stuff. There is something there. There's something that can't be explained. And maybe that is mundane and can be explained by science, but maybe it's not. And like, not to get like science and religion are the same, because I don't, that's not possible with like, you can't prove magic with science and stuff like that. That's one of the first things, at least they taught in my schools. But like, even if you look into physics and stuff, and you go into like the deep physics and stuff, the more you realize that we can't fully explain basic parts of our lives. We, like, gravity, if you get high level enough with that, you start making physicists sweat, because they're like, we don't fucking know. We don't know.
Witnesses report a huge object or a creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy.
You like to think of it as a sense of lingering emotion. As you looked around a lot of dead bodies and stuff on digs, you think places where strong emotions have happened can still be felt and impact how we perceive things even centuries later. Yeah, I definitely agree that I have not been at sites as old as you have, obviously. But that town that I grew up in initially, the town of 400, they did have a museum there, and it was in the original church of the town. So like there was lots of gatherings and stuff there. Everyone had their wedding there. Everyone had their funeral there and stuff like that. And it was turned into a museum. And like you walk into that museum and you immediately feel like this different sense of vibe. And it's not that the employees like put anything like high and mighty on that. Like my great-grandmother was actually the museum curator, and she was very like low-key about it. So And, like, did not, like, make me treat it a different way or anything like that, but I still felt, like, a sense of, like, different emotion. You hesitate to call them ghosts or spirits, but people feeling immense emotion can make people perceive it as something being there. We could call that feeling a god in a way, I guess. That's how you look at it. Yeah, emotion is a very powerful thing, and I guess I'm not a sociologist or a psychologist or a biologist or anything like that. So I can't claim to, like, know if there's, like, a, camp golf. I can't claim to know if there's a mechanic for if, like, why we feel that way or not. But emotions have power that I can't really explain on, like, a mechanical how things work thing. Your specialty is burials and folk practices, so this kind of stuff. So that's the kind of stuff you need to think about. That is really, really cool. Like, in terms of, like, history and stuff, like, folk practices are definitely, like, one that, like, fascinates me the most, just to see, like, what people did. And I guess burials do go hand in hand with that. I guess I just haven't, looked into the burial specifically ever. You want to tell the little stories, not the big ones. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I should probably find a goal. I've been, like, walking around, just talking, yapping. Okay, I can go to Boulder Beach Campground and go to that one right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own.
A good example of you got currently is what we are calling the UK's first NB. I don't think I've heard that. Like, what? Are you able to give, like, cliff notes or, like, what that is? Because that does sound really cool. That sounds interesting. Okay, it's going to be to my right. Yes, perfect.
Then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig. One more story for you. Merchants are saying that there's been little
I should find a bed and sleep too, so I don't have to waste another stim pack. Veronica's just running circles around me.
I think all news, whether it's
What the hell?
brings us closer together. Don't you?
What the hell is Veronica fighting?
Play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Where is everyone running? Veronica didn't just start fighting NCR, did she? I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, everyone came back. Why are you running? Why are you running?
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war? Supposedly it's mostly intact, even after all that time.
Oh yeah, I got it. So you're a ranger?
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
Goodbye.
So long.
A female skeleton died about 650 CE, buried in the manor of a local chief or a regional leader, shield over chest, spear, and sword outside, but also having evidence of feminine jewelry and clothing. Oh, that's awesome! I like that. Whoa! Where the hell is everybody? They just all ran away. I want to fix your comms. Veronica passed out and then everyone ran away. Okay, let me try sleeping another hour. What the hell is being fought? Oh, lake lurks. But yeah, no, I like hearing about stuff like that because I know people who don't actually interact with archaeology in any way keep saying that trans people's skeletons are going to get sexed wrong or something like that, and I feel like they forget that there's nuance to just about every field of study. Skeleton is consistent with a 65-year-old teeth not worn, so likely high-ranked. Theory is that they took on leadership role after their husband died. Her left arm shows injury consistent with healed cuts from some kind of armed fight. Oh, nice. No, that is so cool because like there's so many stories you could try and put together from that, and I don't know, I've been doing a little for my own art project. I've been doing like my own sort of like, I should take care of these lake lurks. Some historical research, and I keep running into this issue where there's like a lot of there's a lot of stuff I take for granted that could be known that isn't written down, you know? And as someone who did not have very good history classes and stuff, just because the education system in the United States, even over 10 years ago when I was still like taking it, is fucking abysmal. Also, her burial is on an east-west axis, but also has grave goods, so it was likely they were also one of the first Christian converts in the area. Oh! I didn't realize that, like, east-west axes and stuff like that. Actually, I guess, like, the orientation of burial, I didn't realize that that could be, like, pointed to like certain religions and stuff, but I guess that makes sense. I guess like they would go down to that like sort of detail for burials and stuff. Early Christians were buried east-west so they could arise facing God on Judgment Day. Oh, okay. That's that's really interesting. Okay, where is the
everything you've been up to?
Palm officer.
I just don't know what you're trying to pull.
Did you need something else?
No, I just want to. No, the guy I'm trying to get is all the way there. Why?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
That dude just ran. I hope he's not dead. It'll make my job really, really difficult. Yeah, there are a lot of really small esoteric things you learn in archaeology. And honestly, it's those like little things that make specifically that really, really cool to me. The most saddening is how many young women you find on the outside of church grounds with smaller skeletons. Oh, yeah, that, oh man, that is a bummer. That, I don't even want to say a bummer because that sounds like I'm like belittling it. That's really sad. Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope sent me with a security update for your radio.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
You also never find pregnant remains in the grounds of ancient and medieval hospitals. So, is the implication that, oh shoot, ads. I will ask my question after ads, because the ad break's starting soon, but I'm gonna go to the restroom real fast. Yeah, this is really fascinating. I will be right back after the ads, and I would probably have more, would love to hear more. All right. It looks like we are back, and I like to give it a few seconds because sometimes the Twitch ad counter is like 15 seconds off, which is infuriating. At least for me. You also never find pregnancy remains in the grounds of ancient and medieval hospitals because the hospitals wouldn't take them in because they couldn't treat it. And that's really unfortunate. Is it because, like, back then, did hospitals just, like, really allocate that to, like, midwives and stuff? Or was that more for like religious purposes? And I am fully like showing my whole ass. Like I am a really bad history person because like I said, it's not an it is the reason I don't know it, but I should have gone out and like learned more. Original Sin stuff. That sucks. And like I'm glad that we've moved beyond that point, even if it times feels like we're going backwards, at least in the United States. I know I heard that things can be pretty bad up in the UK, but I can't pretend to be an expert on the goings of there. But I know in the United States, like, our stuff is going pretty backwards, but at least it's not that bad. Yeet. What is this place?
Ranger Station Alpha. Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military. Best fighters in the wasteland.
Goodbye.
Don't get killed out there.
Okay.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Okay, next location. I was gonna say most of these I'm gonna have to, yeah, travel to. Let's go to this one. It is most likely because I haven't really eaten much today. But holy cow, I might eat waffles after this stream because breakfast food sounds so good. I just thought about that. I was like, holy shit. Maple syrup? See, hospitals in the past weren't medical. They were a place of hospitality, hence the name. A bed, food, and sanctuary for travelers. Treat minor illnesses. They'd have like cold sprains, etc. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Medical was the doctors or sanatoriums. Oh, okay. But then sanatoriums became asylums, and then the hospitals became the medical places. Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I do know that sanatoriums usually, or at least like in my vernacular, meant like asylums. So seeing how it started, that makes sense.
One more story for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge.
Who the hell is here sending out radio signals? This place looks wrecked. Oh, okay. I just had to turn my head slightly.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear weapon. I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
I brought the radio security code updates from Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
It became place for the sick, to rich family put long-term sick family there, to hiding unwanted family members. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. I read a lot of books. Oh god, I don't remember which one it was, but it was a journalist in the 60s or 70s or something that came in and like sort of infiltrated one of the bigger asylums in the United States, and that was essentially just like one of the things that he discovered while in there. However, I'm looking back on that, and that book, while it was informative, it has some like sources to it. It was also like a dual thing, because she was also relating it to her own like healthcare, which goes into like sort of pop science territory where I have to be careful about like suggesting that book, because I haven't looked into like the behind the scenes, how accurate is this actually, and how much of it is an agenda. But I have read the stories of like asylums, and plenty of stories of just hiding unwanted family members in there, and honestly just like hysteria in general. Like, yeah, they were sent to like sanatoriums and asylums, but hysteria in general is just like a very sad, like frustrating diagnosis that you see over and over again, because it meant literally fucking anything. Oh, don't worry, you get tons of pseudoscience nonsense thrown at you in your line of work. Been assaulted by weirdos thinking you were hiding giants and angels? Oh my god.
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer.
I'd
much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
That does track, though. That does track.
Ma'am.
I know physicists and even some cool people with like math PhDs and stuff. Mathematicians. It sounds.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
I guess that is technically their title. They do have like weirdos like going out after them with like conspiracy theory shit like all the time too. I knew a few computer science people, but they were mostly like, excuse me, sit in the outhouse. They were mostly like just bothered by crypto guys. Okay, that one's really far away. Oh, this one is like straight up at a place I've been to, so let's go there. Like you were gonna launch Oxencoin 2026 moon token for 267. Holy shit. It took me an embarrassingly amount of long time to realize that they were like wearing like football pads and shit. The Legion was in this game, and I didn't even notice until my buddy who's played this game a bajillion times pointed it out to me. Veronica's unconscious. I'm gonna have to heal. If I had Eddie here. Okay, that guy doesn't have anything going on for him. Oh my god! Now where did your buddy go? Why is Actually calling me on Discord? I don't have Discord open on my computer. Hold on one second. Why are they calling me on Discord? Why are they calling me? I'm hanging up on them. I'll get the Discord open though. What the hell do they want? I'm opening Discord now. You legit thought one of your mods was calling you? I heard the noise because, like, I have actually, like, on quietly in the background, but what the hell is going on? What do they want? What? I'm trying to get them on Discord. I hope they realize that I'm not going to check my voicemails. What the hell do they want? I think they ignored my Discord call. That's fine. I don't know what's going on. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I am trying to find. Oh yeah, I'm finding Legion. What the hell do they want?
Ram Ranch, it rocks.
I am not answering right now. So the Legion we see in the game is just their army. They do actually have cities. Their capital is Flagstaff of all places. Really? Yeah, I don't know any.
Answer me.
I tried getting you on Discord.
Oh, I saw the call. Yeah, no, I just want to say if you could keep it down because your laughter and mirth was being heard on my stream, and my stream is not your stream. So if you could refrain. If you could refrain from being so center of attention.
I didn't fucking ask you to stream at the same time as me.
Oh, you're getting it. Yeah, if you can just keep that in mind.
But no, I did not know that they had like full cities and stuff. That's really interesting. Is that like in the original games, or is that like in books or something?
This program was brought to you by Gamora.
Oh my god.
It'll be our secret. And now, I'd like to play one.
The reason they have so many dogs is because the city of Denver is a city entirely full of rabid dogs. It's stated that while there, they captured armor and equipment from an ancient coliseum. I don't know if you're showing up on my stream, actually. Hold on one second. Yeah, you're not on my stream, actually, so you can keep talking. You're not disrupting shit. So the Legion is cosplaying as the Broncos. Oxen. Oxen's so cool. Sorry, Oxen. Actually, is on my in my Discord. I didn't realize they answered me. Okay. Oh, you have us both open? Okay, good. I just like, I realized I was talking to you and then started talking to Action. I was like, this is actually really rude. And 2 of your mods. Yeah, that's usually, and like 3 other people. That's usually how I watch Twitch as well. I have too many friends and they all stream at the same time. That's the Star Wars anime. That's the one. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the one by Trigger, right? would love to. I'd love to watch that. I wonder if I'm showing up on their stream or what's going on. You guys are just getting my commentary about fucking... I don't think so, though. Okay, Ranger Station Charlie audio log 2. Okay, what's going on?
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Oh, jeez. That's not good. A dog tag fist? Excuse me? Oh, okay. It's a lot of death. There's a lot more of interesting things about, like, Legion society. It's quite funny as they make them more dark than in the game. No, that's crazy. Obviously, like, I don't like the Legion, but, like, you have piqued my interest. I'm gonna definitely have to look into that and learn more about them. Especially because they're using Broncos shit. That's so funny. Okay. Where the heck? It's my little cat. He's at the door. Okay, and then it's just a straight shot to my final destination. My tuxedo cat, who we call Little Man, his name's Gallo, though, is just sadly looking at the door because he wants Quinn. So the Legion is fighting a 3-front war. Part of the reason they want the dam in Vegas is like a Hail Mary play to survive. Okay. So it's like they're very desperate, and this is just like them. So yeah, definitely Hail Mary, just like it's crazy, it's impossible, but if we do this, it'll turn things around. Yeah, I could see that. Gallo, come on. He's upset about, being trapped. He wants to go hunt mice right now. I could make it actually feel guilty and say that their cat wants them, but it's definitely the mouse. That is not a scratching board. They're also fighting the Midwest Brotherhood around the Kansas, Arizona, Colorado border region. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. That probably... Yeah, I can't imagine that they're doing well in that situation. With everything I know. Which admittedly is not much. Oh, I'm running into like... Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I wish I had Eddie, though. I know pretty much like none, if I'm being honest. But there is a great antidote for what the Legion is. Okay, yeah. Like, I've never played the pre-Bethesda games myself, but they are on my list to play. I know there's a lot of Fallout 2 references in New Vegas. That, my buddy has been very kindly, like, explained to me as I get to the things. Yeah, give me that infamy. Okay. The cons used to be what the Legion are, and what the Legion will become. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just like what they're doing isn't sustainable. They're gonna definitely, yeah, become the cons. Cowboy repeater.
Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of Omerta bosses Nero and Big Sol. The casino's new manager spoke to reporters.
I can leave that gun. I don't need it.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake lurks.
This program was brought to you by Gomorrah. Gomorrah. It'll be our secret. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
As I saw from Honest Hearts, the only reason the Legion got so big is because it was the tribes that weren't used to war. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like they got... Oh, I forgot that these guys did not like me. Yeah, that does make sense as people get used to fighting, or like if they run into someone like actually experienced, they kind of have to roll over because they aren't actually like strategic geniuses. They're just happen to organize first. Okay, we can't be too far. I was gonna say we can't be too far from my destination right now. It's also very like out of the way lore, but Legion also tried to fight an actual organized tribe in the year before this game and got their arse handed to them. Yeah, and I do like that a lot. Because like no, like learning that and maybe that wasn't Obsidian's intention or anything, and it could be. It's kind of a coin toss. It gives more believability knowing that to why the Courier 6 or whatever the hell the default name for the protagonist in this game is can just like wipe them. They heard of a tribe to the south tried to take them on. It wasn't a wasteland tribe, it was the Shawnee Reservation in Oklahoma. Okay. Okay, yeah. I really wonder, because like I look at the Outer Worlds and stuff and see that they are not very politically coherent at all. But I do wonder if they would have been like unapologetically land back or not if Honest Hearts was written a few years later. The tribe being like an actual organized modern political group trashed them. Hell yeah. That's so cool though. And I do like that. I like that a lot because it makes sense, especially like with the story we tell about how the Legion started and what happened with all that. Turns out lawnmower, blade, machetes aren't a match for guns. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I don't remember getting informed.
I was gonna say, it was like, if I'm remembering correctly, the Legion are purposely like aren't very technologically advanced. Like they're held back. They don't do medical science or anything like that. Like the NCR would trash the Legion easily if war was profitable. Yeah, the NCR is too busy expanding. And I know multiple times it's told me in this game that they've stretched themselves too thin to deal with the Legion like they should be doing. What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Why do you need reinforcements? Me and Boone took care of all of them.
Across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Has there been much fighting around here?
Skirmishes mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like a pause there. Yeah, the NCR in the lore at the exact same time as trying to colonize Baja California and make roads north towards Oregon. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the game didn't tell me that, and that's really cool to know. But it, all they kind of say in New Vegas that I've noticed is just blanket they're expanding too fast. No, sorry, I was looking at my phone, clearing my notifications, just in case. I don't think they would call, it's way too late, but there is a phone call I'm expecting. And I just saw the transcripts of whatever frickin' voicemails actually was trying to leave me, and it made me laugh. Yeah, they released a guide that clarifies stuff more when it came out. Oh, okay. I might have to track that down, even if it's just like a PDF.
Carry on.
Because I'd like to learn a lot more.
A little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud. We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
Okay.
Everything you've been up to, I just don't know what you're trying to pull.
I have my own
What
stuff.
the hell a civilian is doing here?
The entire population of the NCR is only about 230,000. The Legion is at most 45,000. Oh, wow, yeah. I was gonna say, like, NCR is about the population of... It might be a little bit more than the population of Nebraska. Legion at most is 45,000. Yeah, that's crazy. I have updated radio security codes from Sergeant Reyes here.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
What is this place?
Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
Does the Legion know you're watching them from here?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
The NCR is actually about the population of Lincoln, Nebraska, and that's if we include non-citizens like raiders and tribals. Wow, I feel a little silly because I lived there. I didn't realize it was that big. Because it does not. Lincoln feels like a small town, okay? It feels just like a small town over a little bit of larger area of land. Because everyone still knows everybody. It's crazy, like, how I would end up seeing the same people. And I lived in the, sort of like a pretty, like, busy part of the city. So imagine the entire city population spread across 2.5 states. Yeah, that's really empty. That's so empty. The NCR is letting the Legion get away with slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Goodbye. Alright, time to turn that mission in. I should go check out that abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker too when I go up there. Just because it's there.
Hello.
Well, world building and like the scale of things is really interesting. Yeah. No, for sure, definitely. And it's one of those things on my list that I want to get to learn a lot better. I think it's on my list to learn after, oh yeah, this is here where I turn the dog tags too. I want to learn, like, the cyberpunk lore. That's on my next list to learn. Although I do need to learn more 40k lore as well, because I know Warhammer Fantasy pretty well. But, I want to learn, like, the Cyberpunk 2077's lore, because there's, like, books and books on it, because, you know, it started off as a tabletop RPG. And I want to be pretty, like, knowledgeable at it when I run I'm planning on running a mini campaign that's, like, heists and stuff, but I would like to do, like, an overarching one that, like, really shows off my lore skills with Cyberpunk. But I need to dig deep and just start studying it like I used to Warhammer Fantasy. Like, there is transatlantic trade between Ireland and the US still. Really? I didn't know that. I did not know Ireland was still a thing in this universe. That fascinates me. Okay.
The Ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given the new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else did you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they?
I
know
will
you've already been
check
out there, but
there.
could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the Rangers who sent them in?
Have we heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I'll investigate and let you know what I find about those odd reports.
Thank you, and good luck.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So in Fallout, Europe got nuked, but it wasn't doing the weird experiments the US was doing. The US being so collapsed is mostly post-war nonsense. It's implied that Western Europe is broken but okay. Mexico is kinda desert but alright. South America made it through too, but with occasional rad storms and difficult harvests. Oh wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's a whole big ethical thing. Like, they were so focused on the experimentation that they just fucked themselves compared to the rest of the world. I like that.
One of the Ranger vets looked at me and I just about surrendered.
Back already?
Goodbye.
And Mr. New Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me. I love you.
Okay, I know I also turn in the tags here. I just gotta remember who takes them. I feel like it was at the med tent. When I say, okay, imagine the living standards in the strip, that's like the average quality of life in Europe in this universe. Oh! Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I mean, like, if you compare it to, the strip to other settings in Fallout, the strip is pretty okay, but yeah, that gives me a better perspective. I was definitely thinking it was a little bit better than the strip. So it's still lawless and fucky, but not roach farmers. Okay.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
Okay, it's not you who takes them. Okay. Goodbye.
Until we meet again.
Who the heck took them? My ears are burning. I think Akshi's mentioning me. Who the hell is taking my dog tags? I thought it was at this camp. But I could be wrong.
So,
oh yeah, I think it was the quartermaster.
Glad to see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
Yep. Haha.
If you find any more, you know where to find me.
I'd like to trade. That's okay, I'm more interested in selling you stuff. I don't think I found anything to sell to you, though. Yeah, take my pre-worm money. Whoops. I don't need Night Stalker blood anymore. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give. Excuse me. Oh, I meant to put those in the fridge. Yeah, I'm not going to use the C4. You can have that. Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Thanks. Uh-huh.
Yeah, my ass is not playing Caravan with you. Is Eddie, my love, ready? No, she's still working on that. Okay. We'll keep doing this quest. I really I want Eddie back. I miss Eddie. I always like my little cute little drone friends. Okay, to my right. Like way to my right. Okay. I guess he's just going through for a stroll.
No sudden moves and you and I will...
He filed a report which said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Next one. I was gonna say, I think most of these are gonna be able to be like fast travel too. Edie has returned to Prim, or Eddie has returned to Prim. I have to find him. My Eddie!
Hey, did you need something else?
Sergeant Ray sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
The best places in the U.S. are implied to be under the Midwest Commonwealth, mostly based out of the Cheyenne Mountain, Kansas City, the rest, Detroit, and Sioux Falls, and the Pacific Northwest Brotherhood territory, though the TV show seems to be implying the Midwest Brotherhood fell apart. Okay, I have not seen the TV show, and I heard that the first season was really good, and then season 2 ruined everything. At least that's what Actually told me. But I can see them trying to force that plot point, and I hope they don't necessarily force it into canon. Because I'd still really like to see a Midwest game. Or something like more like set in stone. Season 2 tried to canonize too many things, in your opinion? As long as they're not spoilers for New Vegas, you're welcome to say your thoughts on that. But I could see them trying, because, yeah, I guess with a game with so many choices, trying to canonize stuff is also a bad thing. I kind of wish they just went to an entirely different region and told an entirely different story. Odds-on favorite for Fallout 5 seems to be either the return to California or New Orleans. Yeah, I haven't heard Return to California, but I have heard a lot of people speculate New Orleans. Which is fun and all, but no one ever goes to the Midwest, and I guess that's fair because the Midwest isn't as sexy as, like, literally any other part of the United States. Ray's information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed, and they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Maybe you're lying to keep morale up.
Head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed to be.
Let's talk about something else.
Reyes got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that. So long.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like Reyes isn't good at her job. Or at least something funky's going on.
Hello. No run-ins with the Great Khans, I hope. They've been more restless than usual.
I need to confirm your report about Great Khans with trained Deathclaws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained Deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
So the show basically looked at New Vegas, and rather than canonize a single ending, it gave the idea that what if the Battle of Hoover Dam just didn't happen, the NCR fell apart at home, and Caesar died before it happened. What the hell? That sounds like the absolute worst way they could have done it. If they were so scared of interacting with the story at all, they should have done it like the Clue movie and just given like seven different endings. And House just turned himself off? That's so lame. Link told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
What do you know about the Great Khans?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. They're holed up in Red Rock Canyon, and it's this station's job to keep an eye on them.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
Goodbye.
Be careful out there.
Okay, now, excuse me, sorry. We're heading back and having her explain herself and why her reports are so bad. But also, it's fine because the pre-war US government was secretly directing all the factions oh no. Okay, I can see why I was told not to give the Fallout show a shot anymore. I see what my friend meant when, like, everything they could have done wrong, they did. Holy shit. The Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Gulf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Gulf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Alright, let's go to Camp Gulf then.
Bye.
This is getting juicy. I didn't realize we were gonna get, like, NCR drama while I was waiting for Eddie. Oh, that's right, I'm inside. But it does prove the fan point. Bethesda hates New Vegas because the story is more beloved than anything they wrote. Yes, that does feel like it. It feels like instead of... They bit off their nose to spite their own face. With that, you know, if they handled the story of New Vegas with care, I think a lot of people would have, like, respected Bethesda for it. Because the people who, like, have shit against Bethesda would know that they were involved in the show and stuff like that. That's just how being nerdy works, or at least enough of them. And instead, they decided to just shit all over it. No, because I admire New Vegas a lot. There's issues I have with it, with performance issues, obviously, but, like, that's not 100% their fault. And, I've also seen, like, quite a few typos. But again, they were crunched for time, and I'm glad that they fit all the story they did in. But, like, the survivalist story in Honest Hearts, like, made me tear up. And if I wasn't reading it aloud, if I was playing it alone and not streaming, I probably would have started bawling reading that story. Like, and just, like, their writing choices in general. Like, I like Benny's characterization a lot. A few streams ago, I was breaking him down and why I liked what they did with him, too. And I just never got that feeling ever with Fallout 3 or 4, which I did play, and like I said, I have not played the originals, but they are on my list. And I'm just so mad that that care is just never going to be put into these games again. Not you. Not you. You're not named. Hello, sir.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
If they wanted to do a non-New Vegas story in Vegas, they already had the NCR collapse. Have both sides actually lose the dam, the courier die at the dam, and be a local legend in a power vacuum. Yeah, that would have been a much better story. And I think everyone would have been happier for it, because, like, I will say I like video game adaptations into shows and stuff. I just wish all of them would stop trying to do the stories the games were telling and tell their own story. Like, there's this Resident Evil movie that's coming out, which is funny because like the older Resident Evil movies, they at first were just doing their own spin on the OG story. At least, kind of.
Loading public appeasement oration.
They have like Raccoon City and stuff like that. It's pretty unrecognizable. I don't know if you saw them. But it sounds like this new Resident Evil movie they're doing is going to be an entirely separate story from the canon, which I'm really excited to see. And they could have just done that. This is literally the reason the Doctor Who video games never work. Oh, is it because I've not played the Doctor Who video games? Is it that they just keep trying to follow the same exact stories in the show? Um, 10 hours.
Morning. We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right.
Honestly, I did not even realize that the game. I did not know they had video games. They also descended into fighting multiple famous villains because they can't make a game that makes a point. Yeah, that... like... It sounds like... And this is what happens. They see these beloved characters and IPs and stuff and be like, they have to... Well, at least to a point. Like, this could also be just bad... This is bad writing, too. They just see these characters are the ones that are iconic. Make it work. And usually it doesn't make sense to.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. I know a bit about you, Courier. Heard someone messed you up pretty bad over in Good Springs. I heard a few other things, too. Some good, but not all. If you're gonna be associating with rangers, you best stay on their friendly side. With that out of the way, what can I do for you?
Okay, before I get into it with Hanlon, I'm about to go into ads. I don't want to be talking to him in the middle of the ad break. So I'm gonna go over to BRB, and then I'm gonna go take a restroom break, so nothing will be missed, and we will get back to Hanlon. It's why I'm worried for the 40K Amazon series. Like, they canceled a series that would have worked as an adaptation for this big budget extravaganza that I entirely expect to be action. Yeah, I really, really, really think, and I don't want it to be the case, but they're going to miss the entire point of 40K. And they're going to make the Imperium, sorry, I don't remember what they're called in 40K right now. It's been a hot minute since I've looked at 40K itself. And make that them unapologetically the good guys, which is not good. And they canceled an Eisenhorn series for it. Oh no. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna handle it well. I don't think they're gonna handle it well. I kind of wish they took the fantasy IP, which I know is not as popular, and adapted The Enemy Within because at least that story's already garbage. Anyway, I'm gonna go to break and I'll be right back. All right, it looks like we are back. It looks like we're back. Oops. And I noticed the first dialogue option is, do you ever stop talking? Holy shit. I am just gonna give it a couple more seconds before I select an option because, like I said, sometimes like that ad counter is so off and it's so annoying. And I hate when it happens. But yeah, I had a good bathroom break, and I think I laughed. Actually, I think they like streamed and then stopped streaming all the time that I have been streaming. So Not to brag or anything, but I think that just makes me cooler than them. They're gonna hear me and be like, that son of a bitch. Anyway, we are talking to Chief Hanlon because he has been giving incorrect reports. Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but Hanlon's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
I feel like he is... My prediction is that he is suffering like dementia or Alzheimer's or something. Oh, you can give a trigger warning for this part? And what's that? Yeah, you are more than welcome to give a trigger warning, because if there's something triggering, I am completely blind, so I don't know what's coming up. So feel free to warn anyone here. Trigger warning, one of the choice options leads to suicide. Thank you for that, Oxen. But yeah, if that makes you uncomfortable, feel free to click away for a little while. I will probably be done with this conversation within like 5-10 minutes. How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol Rangers radio intel to Ranger stations. Comm Rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other Rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
It's the darkest part of the game if done a certain way? Okay. Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm Rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
You won't say, though, it's my choice and path to do what I want, to do what I think is best. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know, Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
My stream is weird. Where's the Jedi? The Jedi is all the friends we made along the way. It's that type of game.
Shoot.
I'm gonna ask him all the other stuff and then I'll go into the quest I'm here for. Boone's a Jedi. He's my Padawan. What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the Apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed help. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where did he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
See, I know all this. So I'm going to, oh my goodness. Why does my dang old, hold on one second because my chat scrolled again. There we go. I hate how it does that. Okay, we know all this, so I'm not gonna waste time. How's the NCR doing?
Mojave outpost sent word through the station.
Shout out to Joshua Gray.
Rangers coming up from Baja moved through Dayglow a week ago. Some of the patrol rangers have reported that Oliver's power armor heavy troopers are starting to reinforce the front lines. Wish they got here a bit earlier, but that's a Senate for you.
What do the new Rangers mean for NCR?
The Baja Rangers can do more advanced night scouting and sharpshooting to assist the troopers. Ranger combat helmets are old pre-war gear. They have built-in low-light optics. Makes a big difference.
Hey Sparkly, what sounds good for dinner? Your treat? You're coming over, you're getting us Denny's. If Oxen makes it over, we'll get Denny's. Otherwise, it's funny because, like, you've actually never had Denny's? For some reason, I thought that was one of the breakfast places we've had. But no, we've just had IHOP, which I am not huge on. I was gonna ask for waffles, but if we're ordering out, I would like Chinese food. Chinese might be closed. No, they probably are. You can do waffles though, let you check. International holes of penetration. Actually, could you pin that comment? Tell me about the heavy troopers.
They have the best equipment the NCR can get its hands on. Power armor salvaged from
Thank you.
war with the Brotherhood. Tech strip out the joint servos so you don't need special training to wear it. It feels like you're carrying a Brahmin on your back, but it can take a heck of a lot of punishment.
Let's talk about something else. What's the Legion been up to?
Word is that the Legion's
I could steal that one for my first merch shirt. I'll make sure to credit you.
The best and the baddest of the bad. Short of a Centurion or Praetorian, they don't come any tougher. If you come across a pack of them, weigh your options carefully.
What makes the veterans so tough?
Take a regular legionary and aging 10 years. Whatever they lose to age, they make up for with experience. Life expectancy isn't long in the Legion. You live 10 years in Caesar's army, you're forced to be reckoned with.
It's not as bad as your community who are pushing for a Mr. Blobby X and Pope shirt. That sounds amazing. I want 10 of them. Tell me about the Centurions.
There's no real equivalent to them in the NCR. Centurions are battle-born elite officers who earn their rank with blood and sweat. They wear special outfits, too, pieced together from the armor of all their defeated enemies. Good commanders, tough opponents.
No, you cannot have Crime Against God Yowie shirt. But that sounds so cool. Who are the Praetorians?
Caesar's elite guard. They travel with him wherever he goes. A bit of insurance in case any of his guests get funny ideas. They aren't the toughest legionaries, but they're the most devoted to Caesar. They believe in everything the Legion stands for.
Let's talk about something else. Tell me about the Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
Actually, I'm willing to try a new place. They can't have, like, 2 bad Chinese places in the area. It's New York City. We can't have, they're only allowed to have one bad Chinese place in our neighborhood. I'll take General Tso's. They're gonna magic me up some food. Yeah, they are. Referring to cooking as this now. And every time you refill my water, you're just brewing me a potion. How many good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers.
Yeah, actually, don't forget Oxen's order. They're gonna be coming over here soon, so we can't be rude. We can't be rude hosts. There must be something good the Rangers have done that you're proud of.
Kind of a long one, but all right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well.
You're being kidnapped. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Oxen. It's been fun hanging out and talking, genuinely. But yeah, I hope the kidnapping's good.
There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with 308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well, and they would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 Rangers on the way out. 10 Rangers, 5 men with 308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised bighorners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
What happened at Hoover Dam in Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We'd packed the old city with C4 and dynamite.
Oh, shit.
Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham.
Damn. Let's talk about something else.
Shoot.
I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
Hey, let's talk about something else. So it sounds like I got all that. I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Oh. I like this guy a lot.
Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Ain't that a kick in the head?
You know, it sure is.
I'm gonna have to make more ammo here soon, but I will be going back to Prim. What? This machine uses 308s. Yeah. I'll have to make more 308. I can also purchase it. I suppose I could talk to, Veronica. Veronica kind of essentially does the same thing as Eddie. Beautiful. All right.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
Have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
What does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
What do you think I should do about
First
this?
thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam, Oliver in the center of the ruin.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
Caesar's dead. The Legion can't hold itself together for 5 years, much less 10.
It's a gamble either way. Even with Caesar gone, we still might not outlast the Legion. I suppose that's a risk I'll have to take. For our sake, I hope you're right. I guess that I should thank you for bringing me to my senses. So, thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to walk out that door and pretend we never had this talk.
I like that guy.
Hello. Morning.
I don't believe there's anything left for us to talk about.
I was gonna say, I can see what he's doing. I see he's regretful, and like, honestly, no one's perfect. I killed a very important supply line for a grudge. So like, I can't judge. He was just trying to, he was seeing the writing on the wall and trying to stop a senseless fight. I like that. I liked him a lot. I immediately liked him. Okay, let's go back and get my beloved Eddie. Eddie, my love. Also, Big Iron. I didn't have like a direct goal in this particular New Vegas stream, but I've just been having fun, just like kind of chilling around, doing side quest bullshit. I like this game a lot. Eddie! Eddie! My son! My son! My son! Oh shit, no, he sells stuff. I actually need to see if he has ammo.
Hey there, youngster.
I thought he sold stuff. There it is. I wish that that was automatically at the top. Does he not have 308s? That's disappointing. Do you have 12.7s? Doesn't look like he's got a 12-7. Disappoint. Let's go to his ammo stuff, actually. Nah, he doesn't have anything I need. I'm gonna go to, Gunrunners. Then and restock. Actually, I want to go see this canyon wreckage. I'm taking the time this session, right, to go and just like explore stuff that's like unknown on my map, because I haven't done that. I usually do that as I play the game, but I haven't done that because I've been too goal oriented instead of like stopping and smelling the roses, you know? Yep. I could have just corrected course, but you know what? Commitment to the bit. There's no bit here. This is just me being bad at the game. Actually, I don't know if you're listening, but how was Coder? Fun, you just got tired and wanted to relax and hang out. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm just having a lot of fun with New Vegas, but... which is why I'm still streaming. Traveled to the Divide? What the hell is the Divide? You can go home, Courier? What? Courier 6? This is... what is this? This is the final DLC. Oh, okay. I don't want to go here. Thank you for warning me, actually. That would have been unfortunate. Because I don't want to do DLC right now. Okay, now the Gunrunners.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Show me what you got for sale. Sorry if you answered you, but how much longer are you planning on playing? I'm assuming is the rest of the question. I'm actually at a good stopping point, honestly. I accomplished everything I needed to. Oops. Because essentially all I had planned was like looking at like other unknown marked and stuff on the blah, 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 blah. Unmarked stuff on the map, but honestly, like I think I'm good. I think I'm good to call it for the night. It's a little shorter than usual, but I'm kind of easing back into it, especially since I am adjusting to actually having a work schedule, because I want to balance streaming my 6-hour streams. No, you're not rushing me, actually. I legit was at like a really good stopping point. I was about to decide like a new goal. But, like, I kind of realized I haven't seen you all day and I wanted to hang out before you went to bed. But that's what I'm saying is, like,
body from a war zone.
I am still trying to figure out a balance of hanging out with Actually around their work schedule while also streaming.
Most people would do. Esteban's going
And I
home
think
now.
my longer streams are going to be when they're doing a night shift. The only exception is New Vegas streams, because I like to stream New Vegas when Actually's home, because I know they like watching them a lot. You're also trying to find that balance? Yeah. It's a difficult balance to have. But anyway, here, I'm gonna go BRB real quick, but I'm gonna switch to just chatting. Okay, there's no music, but I am just deciding who to read out to. But I think I'm done for the night. I think I'm done for the night. I don't know what I'm doing on Friday, but I will be streaming on Friday, especially since I'm about 80% certain Actually's got a night shift that night. I haven't suggested a motorsports game. I don't know what the hell it's called. Adam just said Friday and Saturday night shifts. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming both those nights. Motor Slice, yeah. If I end up getting Motor Slice, that was suggested to me. I know nothing about the game. That's what I'm gonna be playing, and yeah, I think I'm going to just raid out. Actually, I think you raided out who I was planning on raiding. Let's see who's on tonight. Because I want to raid into a friend. Enigmas just went live. I didn't know Enigmas went live. I've been getting like none of their notifications. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid Enigmas. Let me find that funny little button. I guess I could also type it. But Enigmas, they are a undead pumpkin creature, and they like to play games that hurt. I'm not sure what they're doing tonight. It looks like they're playing a game called Lunacid. And yeah, they literally started stream like 3 minutes ago. So yeah, I'm going to raid into Enigmas. Treat Lunacid rules. I don't know anything about it, but I'm gonna raid into Enigmas. I love their streams. I think they are very cozy. They're very cool. Treat them well. And have a good night. Thank you guys so much for coming out, and I love you all. All right. Bye. Have a good night.